Okay, let me test the microphone real quick. Okay, that seems to be working fine. Time to create some polls. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark. Liked. And heading to the full stream and comment. That's too long. I guess staying to chat. That should be enough. Let's go to stream settings. Let's edit the vertical stream. Yep. Restream does tend to just paste everything. Yep, let's save. Alright, the vertical stream seems to be up and running. What about my actual other stream here? Yeah, that seems to be working too. Testing microphone here. Okay. I should be more diligent in tagging my products. Okay. Ads are running. Okay, ads are running on Twitch, so I'll just wait until that's done. Let me turn on a couple. Wow, what's taking up all my memory? Something's taking up a lot of memory. Yeah, my CPU is heating up immensely. Alright, so with that, I think the smartest thing to do is do this and do the RAM limit. Don't crash on me now, PC. All right, 20. And with that, let's go ahead and face the face cam to say hello, folks. It's me, I'm Big, and I'm back, and we are live, and we are playing some more Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, I hardly know her. All that goodness. I still probably think we need to do some sort of cleaning with my PC, or some sort of dust getting rid of. And of course, I can't restart my PC. I really need to, but I can't restart it because restarting it breaks my Windows.
Yo, Biggie.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo, Apilux. What's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. I lost 1 kilogram since you gave me all that protein. So that's great news. Thank you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel and helping me out with my health and my weight and stuff.
Good job.
But yeah, I still, hopefully by the end of the by the next time we meet with my, well, currently I'm on the downward trend, so hopefully if I think that's going, the first 5 kilograms are going to be easy as per usual, because that's that's before when I plateau, and then we'll see if things are going to go well or not. I don't have the full camera set up today. We're playing Warhammer, but I'll let you see if I could demo this. So I could prop my arm up like this and go here. Man, it's really hard to see in this, but yep, you can see a little bit of lift. And yeah, there's so much stuff I could chat about. I think first thing I want to chat about is the fact that I went to, I'm not sure I've talked to you about this already, but I went to a doctor, like the best doctor you could imagine. And it is a clinic for excellence in I don't know what it's in English. In Thai it's Kaya Upakorn. So in Thai it's the, so what happened was, right, you know how you see me sometimes wearing that foot thing that makes my that helps me out with my feet, right? My physiotherapist recommended that I go over and go to this center, and I was expecting having to pay upwards of 30,000 baht to get some equipment for my legs. But when I arrived there at the clinic, they went in and said, where did you get this, the one that you have now? Oh, it's from Shopee. I said, oh good, the material's fine. We don't need to make you something new. We could just DIY your old stuff. After a little bit of an interview, they just went, okay, let's just save costs, DIY your old stuff, and brought the bill down to 1,800 baht, which is what, so for our US viewers, all the way down from $1,000, yep, to 60. Yeah, that's it. $1,000 down to $60. That is redonkulous. That is the kind of clinic that I love so much, and they're just a bunch of engineers disguised as doctors. So they're amazing people. I wholeheartedly, out of all the doctor's visits I've been for the past 7 years, this is probably the most productive. So that's amazing. So that was one of the things that I'm real happy about. And yeah, and they basically did a nuts and bolts job, removed parts, added new screws. And I think it's still true what you said. Thailand has the best engineers and best mechanics in the world. Cheap, and they do things for cheap. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And also, I want you to see something, which I am currently looking around for. I'm not sure if the link's gonna work.
wigit.com.
Why did you read it out? Usually it doesn't read out links. Hopefully it works. There we go. But this is US only. and the stuff that they are presenting is a little bit outdated. And it's been a while, but it does look like something that I will be able to use well in comparison to just a normal wheelchair build. But hopefully, but they don't have it for sale. They don't have it for like the pricing showing at all, so it's a bit iffy in terms of what's available over there. But yeah, anyways, I've been dawdling long enough. So, hello folks. If you're watching from the short speed and you don't know who I am, I'm a quadriplegic streamer with minimal hand function. And today we're playing some Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Just RPGing my way through. And I usually play things like Street Fighter as physio, but today I'm doing that. I'm just playing this so that I'm getting through a game I'm currently addicted to. And yeah, I want to limit my gaming to certain times of day and make it productive. With that being said, though, thanks for being here. And as soon as I say that, the viewers disappear. That's fine. Let's go ahead and thank you all of our members. So among our members, thank you, Apilux. You are still a decision maker, so if you want to see any kind of content on my channel, any game you want to see, let me know. We're coming up towards February, so we might be heading back to Tokimeki Memorial for Valentine's Day. Otherwise, it's going to be just the normal streaming here. But I mean, Rogue Trader in and of itself has a bunch of romances in it. I might just update the stream title to Dancing and Romancing as a Rogue Trader or something like that. But yeah, thank you Apilux, as well as Bruno for being at Decision Makers. Thank you Manta for your continued support all these years, our longest member. That's what you said. Along with Amislam, Chris Burton, the other 2 members of my channel. We need just 2 more members to make it so that we have more emojis that I could actually gift you guys, as well as Lord Yellowneck and Orphan Slayer. You guys are subscribed on Twitch. So with that being said, feel free to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for whenever I go live, etc. And yeah, let's go ahead and boot up my game. Hopefully things will go well in that department. Boot up the correct game, please. I should uninstall Civ. Uninstalling Civ 6 is going to make me more productive. And in another ADHD tangent that I'm going to go on, I think I need to put my soundboard back up so that I could react. The other ADHD tangent I went on is I binged watch something called Orb. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong button. 88. Yep. Switch to the game screen, please. Yup. Alright, there we are. Also, sensitivity warning. I think I'll need to move my camera a little bit this way. There we go. And a little down. Just a little, so there's not a lot of artifacting up over here where my curtain is. And with that, I think I'll also need to expand camera a little. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We're finally getting started with some Rogue Trader. Yeah, hopefully you guys are going to enjoy this. We'll enjoy that. And if you prefer, as always, you could always jump into the full stream instead of just watching it on the short speed. But either way, right now the newest technology is you can comment from anywhere and your comment will show up. So there's no need. Okay, so what happened when we last left off? Well, let's see if we could load the game here. Ah, okay. Right, in games, 1 days. Yikes. Okay, so we completed this. Oh yeah, okay, so the quick save is here. Let's go ahead and load. And here we are. So we're actually in Trinitos right now. And we could certainly head back to Furibundus if you want to. Because we could give the planetary data to Opticon 22. Right? With Footfall. And we have a bunch of worlds that we can actually get to. This is an uncharted system. And let's go ahead and head towards Telecos Epsilon. Yep. So let's go ahead and warp travel there. And with this, we have some stuff that I played off camera, but now I'm going to share with you guys. Right, Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. Oh, I really should do another thing. เรียมครับ เดี๋ยวลองเอารัดแขนได้ไหมแบบเมื่อวันก่อนตกกระสอบทรายรัดแขนแบบท่าเดิมเมื่อวันก่อน I want to see if I can actually increase my strength by adding a little bit more weight, especially on my right arm. Hooray! ขึ้นมาอีกนิดนึงงอไม่ได้ไม่เป็นไรไม่ถึงปรับมาเดี๋ยวครับขึ้นมาอีกนิดไหวไหมหรือว่าไม่ไหวเพราะว่าไม่ถึงโอเคมันโดนไอ้นี่พอดีเดี๋ยวลองรูดดึงขึ้นมานิดนึงดึงขึ้นมาตรงนี้เหรอรูดขึ้นมานิดนั่นแหละโอเคอย่างนั้นแน่นไปนิดนึงรูดขึ้นมานิดหน่อยโอเค right I am weighted so that's good this is just the right amount of weight so that I could actually improve the strength of my right arm compared to my left right okay so deliver your report please URAC 5, the navigator got chastised over one of the ship's runners after he went to his living quarters, offed his family, shot himself. Second incident was noted that traversing the warp, the lady navigator gave pilots the wrong instructions, and the voyager was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough to force the Imperium to anger the machine spirits enough for the start in a fire in the service bay. So, okay. Officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. And the last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay at Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum. Wow. Oh no, not the bearbs. Bearbs don't exist, right? Conflict between Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas with no details, so ask Master Wisterion directly. Things are even worse with Jay Hadari. I intercepted a Voxcast, which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kashka, if she ever saw her again. Wow. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even the senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and for Lady Cassia herself. Right, stranger among her own, the Lady Navigator is at odds with the crew, which is causing serious problems. Your Lordship, I humbly ask that you grace me with an audience, and simply must inform you of a series of outrageous breaches in discipline that threaten to dissipate the dynasty's coffers. My goodness. A bunch of stuff happening. Let's go ahead and do so. Have a look. Welcome, welcome. Those of you who are joining in on the vertical stream, feel free to head to the full one in the pinned comment. And feel free to say hi. I'm just happy that you're here. But your lordship, I must report systematic flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers that you prepared with your companion, Mistress Hidari. The Emperor as my witness. The worst rumors of her thieving ways proved to be a significant understatement of the reality. Okay, what crimes has she committed against her treasury? Come on. She's extorting bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself in particular, and she's exploiting rumors of a connection between them, yourself and your lordship, to unscrupulously gather bribes from all and sundry, hinting how displeased your lordship will be here. Wait, okay. I need more coffee. Let me hydrate a little bit. Don't spill coffee. Right. How displeased your lordship will be to hear if anyone is being uncooperative. I myself found a victim of her attacks, particular frequency, due to my precision. Okay, so how much has her chicanery cost us? No, particularly at wide scale. The astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of notice. Nevertheless, I cannot help to be outraged by blatant exploitation of your goodwill. Wait a minute. I feel Danrock, since he's not reporting numbers, he's a little bit of a jerk about this. Immediately. Okay, fine, bring the embezzler to me. Immediately. You wish to see me, Shireen? I've been informed you've been soliciting bribes. Bribes? What Ashmag besmirched their worm-eaten lips with such a scurrious lie? Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear the blackened name. I've never demanded bribes from any of your vassals, but I have willingly accepted the gifts they have offered. Is that a crime? Oh my goodness. Really, it is semantics, isn't it? Hooray, truth, echoing fiction. Yeah, what do you mean you can't bribe governments? They're just lobbyists. Mr. Wait. I swear that I haven't read through this before. I just briefly looked at it. Miss Hidari is quibbling over semantics. She may not demand anything directly, but she's dropping heavy hints. Heavy hints, I tell you. Okay. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten venal soul accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and thereby draining the dynasty's treasury. I'd be curious to know, Danrock, how much of the Von Valanches' fortunes have you squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them? Look, Jay, why do you need such gifts? Not received enough from me? Nah. I'm a businesswoman, Shireen. I extract profits from everything, and it's in my nature. When a desert lion catches the scent of blood, he will eat even if his belly is full. That's also quite a sus line to say. For who knows what the next feast will come. And besides, what girl doesn't like receiving gifts? Right. Okay, the High Factorium is worried you are exploiting your privileged position. The High Factorium should try to worry less. It's not good for the slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass. Wow. Jay, you dog. Man, that is quite a bit of a tasteful way, a tasteful insult. Is that a subreddit, rare insults? But I am surprised that he was not worried before when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. Of course, I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. Oh, the Factorum's face changed color to match his jacket, whose collar suddenly appears to be digging in his flabby throat. This. Exactly. Yeah, there we go. That's the look. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection, Shireen. I considered it profoundly wrong that our affection should have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the High Factorium of his previous Largis. Actually, you know what? We're going off on another ADHD tangent. I want to know what Largis means.
We're going on an ADHD tangent.
Right?
Largesse.
Largesse. Definitions of largesse. Noun. Liberality in bestowing gifts. Extremely liberal and generous of spirit. Right. So that means that he used to be, I remind you that basically he used to shower me with gifts. Okay. I'll go off on another bit of a tangent as well. I know immediately that the writing is good when I'm discovering new vocabulary. It's not a guarantee, but playing. Okay, so right now will be my justification of playing Rogue Trader, discovering new vocabulary. I love the way it's being written, but we'll see if that's going if the quality is going to continue, because I believe that most of the people say that actually onwards the dialogue does kind of slow down. But yeah, I'm happy about this. Right, let's clip. And damn rock, you bumbling shooter. You dangle after my companion, now you try to settle the score? Get out of my sight. Number 2 is henceforth you punish Jay with whatever she desires. Is meh, yeah. I'm done with this. I let out incoherent burble, sweep in a deep bow, and hastily beats a retreat. Mr. Janrock, you're trying to romance my romancer? Who would ever trust a man whose words would douse himself with perfume to cover up his body odor? Everyone knows that's a sure sign of a soul prone to deceit. I wonder if... Okay, I love that, because there's a certain double meaning to that, isn't there? She's been known to lie. So, yep.
Lord Captain?
Abelard, I hear you and Kasha was exchanging words recently, so what happened?
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate.
Yes.
I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it.
Okay, I must take my leave. Until next time, Mr. Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
Thank you. And apparently Heinrichs is romanceable if you're female. So that's interesting. Cassia, what did you do?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Anything your special sight reveals? Okay, nothing.
Colors.
Panic flashes through her ruby red eyes, and your heart starts beating a little faster with your hands go cold. A biting cold instantly grips your lungs, stopping you from ever drawing breath. Blood pulses in your temples and your heart flutters, beating an ugly tattoo against your ribs.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Oh, it's we failed a willpower test, I think. But that was a willpower test that would make the dialogue different if we succeeded the test. So what do you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say. Your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall me having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time on board. Cassia, you've been willfully changing entries on the ship's log and forbidding officers to report it to Abelard. I beg to differ. I read numerous books of Astra Notarius and can swear on House Arcelio's honor that your officers are entering data in a complete controversy of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes in the even simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard. And if he is so fond of order, okay. Right? And yet the Seneschal did not appreciate my efforts, and some reason called them an outrage, even though mere days before he had been swaddling in warm yellow words. I notice all your people do this when they are expressing sympathy. I merely want to repay Seneschal with same courtesy. Perhaps you find my friendliness off-putting. Okay. She's so misguided. Okay. But so is the Seneschal. Yep. Okay, so at least we're here from her side of the view. Now, okay, let's hear a bit more. Messenger, you rebuked, butchered his own family, and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy in this ship. Ah, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile, skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. Wow. If she's nothing, if not, she's not self-aware. Not being self-aware. But what about during the voyage when you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed? I saw something in the warp. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. I came out of nowhere and sighted the ship with 100 hungry eyes, right in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to show panic. To sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight for a monster's gaping maw? What about the officers that are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts? They're remaining themselves another. I already told you I could not control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Assign a pariah chaperone? Oh, would you put me as suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me about the need to 100 species of birds and what you use them for? Ooh, even the quartermaster. Tisk tisk. Oh dear. All them birds. Dead bearbs. Dead bearbs everywhere. She wanted a pet. But their heads explode. I think I've heard enough. You have a kind soul but difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach how to communicate if you like. What would you like to add? Okay. Okay. Right. Let me load up another save. I think we'll need to redo this until the right answer shows up. Okay. I need a couple of quick saves. Just give me a second while I redo all these, then quick save before talking to Cassia. Because there's a couple of tests that is required for this to go well. Hi, Shireen. Okay. Let's try that again. Abelard.
Lord Captain. And who brought... I was astonished to learn that our... Lord Captain.
A quick save it is. I forgot. Let's actually quick save next to Cassia, shall we? No, that's fine. Rumors? Okay, there we go.
Here, I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Yep, willpower test succeeded. So she tried to do something here.
Then
Right, so let's go ahead and... teach you communication. I would like to ask. Yep. Right, here it is. I read the treatise by Halsias Mobius very recently, who claimed the subjects would never believe their ruler was better than the old ones, lest the old ones have been a tyrant. Oh, so this is similar to the prince. Okay, Passius de Mobius, who claimed that the subjects would never betray the new ruler, was better than the... never believe that the new rulers was better than the old one unless the old one was a tyrant, no matter what the circumstances. Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. Yeah, this is interpretation of the prince, right? And the whole term Machiavellian becoming a thing, even though literally Machiavelli is a political writer that doesn't advocate the use of ends justify means, even though the word has become that. So there's that. So let's see if we're smart enough. The interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subject has grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjusting unwanted laws as gradually would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take the power from you. So yeah, there's that answer. We have a 0% chance to persuade her. I think we'll press number 1. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits, or your ability to hold conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned the preacher Ostiax Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go in the world hand in hand, but people flock to only one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers, or be magnanimous and choose awe? So coercion and persuasion is 0%. The only one that I could say is one must be a tyrant, a fiend, a jester to one's subjects. What matters is to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Please pass the test. A jester nonetheless, yep. Please continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house that is placed upon me. I feel like I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to the Protectorate, can bear the responsibility of billions of lives and try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity. Yeah. Okay, there's... I'm not sure if there's which path that I took on the actual one with the successful conversation here. But never mind, let's just load. And in the save that I saved previously. All right, now we've caught up. We have finally caught up. I got the best deals. And okay, so let me think. I might replace a World Building Wednesday with Fiction Friday as well, but I think I'm gonna talk about that if and when Manta arrives. Wait, are we uploaded? Yes, we're uploaded. Okay. Briefly, we'll use the new routes charting. Okay, is that everything? What is this now? Oh, focus on the Great Anselmo. Got the Furibunda system here. Can we even reach Furibundas? We can if we use Chart a Deadly Course, but no. Let's see if we have something we could manage with the void ship. Yeah, I should have saved some scrap for repairs. Let's double check. I'm going to keep the torpedo tubes. I'm going to add this to the cargo. Let's see the... Right, cap of... this is a strict upgrade, right? Boar's pattern torpedo is 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. Or short burning plasma torpedoes. Wait, this is an upgrade as well. Short-range broadside macro cannons, dealing 21 damage per shot instead of 14. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Right, we'll do the Techie Epsilon, Telecos Epsilon visit now. Retrieve Vox message from the planet. Okay. Right, so let's explore all these planets first. Hooray! Loot that trophy. Let's begin the scan. Oh, plasticele. This is 3 plasticele, and we already have 8, so no need right now. And let's begin the footfall scan. Right, it's just the landing. Okay. With this just being the landing, I think we'll just make sure that everybody's upgraded to their latest level. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, that seems to be everything. I probably want, if on the next run through, I probably want to start a character that is female, because romancing partners are different if you're female, so that might be interesting, certainly. Let's look again for the inventory and make sure that everybody's well equipped. Put the spinner's mask back on her. Alright, it's eye patch, coercion. That's fine. Xenos lore. 3 logic. Plus 15 Medicaid. I think the Medicaid boost is good on her as well. Yep. Or maybe, just maybe, might be better on Danger-esque.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. No, you're not mana. I am more aware now. But also, I am also wearing this. We're doing physical stuff. I'm actually on my wheelchair. So we're slowly going back to improving our muscles. Where was I? You got me distracted, dang it. Yeah, okay. I forgot to start equipping things like juices. +2 for each level of Iconoclast. Is Resolve any good? I don't know. This is movement points with +6. 2 charges the slash ability. Reduces weapon, ballistic skill, and perception. Wait, do you have Reckless Strike? Let's look at your character a little bit. Oh no, it is not Reckless Strike. It is there's another ability aside from Taunting Scream. Yeah, Breakthrough. So the item is best on a Breakthrough character. Okay. There we go. Back to inventory. Intoxicating Elixir. Wait, who doesn't need willpower? Strength, weapon, and skill. But less willpower. Willpower at 30. Somebody has the one that doesn't use willpower checks. Okay, let me just look at our characters' archetypes. Not tech use. What is the ability called? Passive learning. Yes, features that I need to check out. This is Origin Talents. Um, I should have used machine spirit banishment on tech units. I should have known, but okay. Recoil is reduced. Did you just howdy and just disappeared, Palman Sun? Are you Palman Sun? No, there was actually some. Oh wait, talents. Yep.
No, you're a Selvala.
No, that is Patrick. Okay. Does it reject the flesh? No. Yeah, we don't have anything for him. I thought we had a talent that makes him use intelligence as a check instead. Oh well.
Says hi. Leaves immediately.
Yep. We're just off on a little bit of a tangent here. We got a stim. Wait, with this, I think we're gonna give stims to everybody. Yeah. Oh, you're out of med kits. I prefer stims over granadas. Is that everything? Okay. I think that's it. One thing that I didn't realize or didn't figure is I didn't make sure that. Okay, so we have Medicaid. I'm just looking at which stat is highest for us for Dangerous right now, and what he could be used for in terms of stats. Currently, if I look at my build, I got the best builds. Right. Just give me a second while I look at the builds. Commissar taking command. No. The build we have right now is the player. I hardly know her. Forged player will have skill options between demolition, Medicae, athletics, and awareness. And let's look at some of our companion builds. Athletics Carouse for Abelard, yeah. But we also have awareness, Lore Xenos, Lore Warp. Argenta has demolition, awareness, and Lore Imperium. Lore Warp, persuasion, coercion, commerce, awareness for Cassia. We have tech use and logic for new. All right. Heinrichs is a athletics, carouse, coercion, demolitions character. But if we have an athletics carouse character, then that means that he'll replace Abelard. But we'll use that for our female playthrough. Fellowship and intelligence things could also work for our all-female playthrough. Awareness and Lore Xenos for our next character. Oh well, we'll figure this out later. Because I want to make sure that my characters are well balanced in terms of what stats we're using. Okay, let's just go ahead and go to the planet. Level 19. Welcome, welcome, watchers on the YouTubes. There's 7 of you on the vertical.
Howdy.
Howdy, Mana. Real Manta's here now. Okay, what was I about to update you about? I might replace World Building Wednesday with Fiction Friday. Because usually on my days off, I have my day off tomorrow. Right? And it makes sense for me to just go and hyper fixate on my day off rather than just do anything. Rather than just wait and not do anything.
That Manta is an imposter.
I guess. Also, I'm wearing this. I mean, you all are imposters. Nobody's redeemed my Guile yet. Whoever redeems Guile first is the real Manta.
At the Determined tab,
there we go.
You successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
Sorry, Pommond. You're not the real Manta. Ooh, look at that left.
I didn't want to. So there.
Yep. Wait, are those birds of paradise? I'll let you know that
he didn't redeem Guile because he didn't want to. Baka.
Don't tell me what to do. Yep. Oop, there's a snooper.
Parents. Eldar. Knife ear.
Yes. So we have an Eldar sniper. I hardly know her. Vincenta Viat. Look at her Viat. My goodness, I need a bonk for that. Lavishly dressed noblewoman in opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. Wow. A noble. Yep. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house of House Viat.
Again with the temptation.
Yes. How's Viet at Aram? Oh no, not Aram. All random, all mid. My name is Vicentia Janis Viet at Abram at Coronis. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as a planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Vestarian. It's been years since you last visited Janus. I am simply glad to see you again. It's a good sign when the road trader Seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viet? I mean, it means that the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the Seneschal to interfere. Oh, I hear praises in those words and I thank you for them. Oh, ha, 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 ha. In truth, your arrival in this place, esteemed Lady von Valancius, is quite unexpected. Oh, I hope my coming, God, that's what I said, in Theodora's stead is not disappointed you too much. Yep. Not in the least, your lordship. On the contrary, I'm delighted after all these years you once again welcome to my world. Oh, there we go. Well, at least we know the Snooper's on our side. Useless. Okay. Cassia gets to go first because she does. Then Dangerous second.
Technically, no.
Yep. Wait, she's romanceable, right? Or no? Okay, let's see. We have one. This guy goes first. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Huh. It's very rare for an Eldar to be aiding human nobility. In fact, the Eldar have a specific slur for humans, monkey.
Monkey. I see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Cassia somewhere here and
No,
gaze.
you can't go and romance her.
Can you not? Well, these, okay, we have these two. So what I'm going to do is we're going to focus fire on you first, definitely. And then we'll get, this guy and then this guy. Who could I use to, well, those...
Although among all races, Eldar and humans tend to team up more than any other race.
Among Us.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That's what she said. Right, let's go ahead and just do a...
Although, you romance her
gaze.
dark cousin, but that's in the future.
Oh my, okay.
In fact, it was the Eldar who helped to revive Robert Gilliman from his cryostasis death nap.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Right, what is your ability? Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics. Okay, gets to reroll tests.
And now people will forever ship Robert with Y-Brain.
Ah, I see. Well, that's decent.
I'm not accustomed to being followed around.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Which is stupid.
Right, with that, we're gonna go voice of command on who? I think, Abelard? Yeah, let's go Abelard.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
No matter the fandom,
This a job for
there are
yourselves?
shippers.
We're gonna go with the front line over over where? Over here. Yep.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Extra turnsies to Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And I'm going to have Abelard do the
Victory
This-
is imminent.
Endure
It will be done.
and Scrims. Which way does he scream? Okay, we're gonna scream on you. Is that the most amount of characters we can scream at?
And now I'm going to stay until 7 AM again,
I will do my
because
duty.
watching you is like playing for the first time.
That's... thank you. I'm not sure what time it is wherever you are.
LOL.
Okay, stay, Abelard. And let's go ahead and put backline somewhere. I mean, let's rotate backline. And go with shieldsy doodles. Alright, Danger-esque. Let's see if we could move you somewhere. Here's fine. I'll do the slashy. Into a jump.
Who if not me? Your end was inevitable. On it.
We'll do a... Hey,
I'll make it happen.
bleed a bit little. Into a wide arcing slash. Wait. There we go.
I'll see to it.
Nice. Do we get another leap? Yep. One more leap.
Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
We're gonna do this, followed by a...
I'll see to it personally.
let me just get back into the space I was before.
Quick!
Suffered worse.
Oh, nice block.
I can handle this.
Good job. And Idira. Let's go ahead and set people on fire. No, that's the blind. We'll do this just in case we get ourselves
Damn. What was the command again?
strategic adaptation. And I'm gonna move the beard.
Quiet, whispers! control it myself.
And zippy zap with the beard. Okay. That didn't do it, so let's go to zippy zap with the beard.
Let's see what you can do.
Wow. More explosivos? What a welcome. Dedge. We're getting the warmest of welcomes. We'll move you over here. Nice and away in cover.
What is to come.
Here we go.
And of course,
You can ask me anything if you want.
how are you, gentlemen?
Make it quick.
No, that's a deep cut into whatchamacallit lore. Into old internet lore. I don't expect you to understand the reference.
Out of my way.
What is Diana love, and will it hurt me?
Hold on.
Mental gen.
Yep, my reference is older. Mental gen. Let's go ahead and Abacharge with Abelard. And we'll move first. And go Endure
At your beck and call.
and just do a good old
Indeed.
jonk. Bonk.
The naval service. That was barely a challenge.
And what, how much stuff do we have? Shout.
At your
Taunting.
beck and call.
Into a stalwart defense.
I will do my duty. Just a minor setback.
Just a flesh wound. That's going to poison us. I feel like, okay, I feel like moving here. Yeah, that does give us a decent line of sight in cover. So we'll go hunt down prey. Who do you want to hunt? The closest prey? Yep. And perfect shot.
Plasma pistol does more damage.
And we have 2 shots. Start with this one. Snooper Rufo. Either this or this. Okay, so this precise shot, bonus to effective range is plus 10% hit chance. Single shot. Yeah, let's do a single shot here. If we're gonna single shot here, might as well just do analysis. Into a secondary shot. Let's do a bit of moving areas. Let's move the front line over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Also, what's next? We have 5 actions. So I'm gonna do extra turn. We're gonna do buff, then extra turn. Like, who could use an extra turn here? I don't know. Let's move Cassie into cover. All the way in the back's fine.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Buff. Wait, this is...
It's funny how common rebellion attempts are in WH40K. People trying to overthrow the planetary governor over one reason or another, usually for corruption. The Imperium doesn't actually care who rules the planet so long as they pay their taxes.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Yep. And we're gonna go with 4 shot right here. And another one. Another one. Okay. Which leaves a... let's do a moving of the back line over where? Actually, let's press rear over here.
Have you ever played or heard of Dark Tide?
I've heard of Dark Tide, but I haven't played it. Go for extra cover.
The fastest way to get on the Imperium's bad side is actually to not pay your taxes.
Ah, man, truth is stranger than fiction, is realer than fiction. What's over here?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. And now we move you out of
Emperor,
line of sight.
Give me strength.
Right, Danger-esque. Let's move you here. And we'll go zippity zap zop. Wait, why couldn't you leap? Into a whoop. Nice. I forgot to use Surefire Plan.
I'll make
Might
it
as well
happen.
use it for now and wait.
Temporary setback.
Ah,
For now.
that's a lot of damage.
Let's get to it.
Dodge, Biggie, dodge.
Time to slaughter someone.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, that was a poor performance. I'll definitely need to use a heal. Here, have a Medicaid.
The pain will subside.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
And let's pew pew. Actually, let's run and gun.
I'll do it.
So I can move first. There's no cover here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
This is bad. We'll shoot you once. And then again. 1 damage away, of course. But we do have a Furious Recital.
Doubt is for the weak.
So we could do Firearm Mastery.
1 whole HP.
Yep. Do we go with 2 attacks per turn or rate of fire increase? I think this is going to be more damage in the short term.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's gonna give whatchamacallit extra turnsies, so
Faith without deeds, you my emperor. I'll do it.
are you about to die, so 37.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. That should do.
Let's make it quick.
Block it into a Ripper Cleave. Right, I'm going to go with just the normal attacksies against you.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Bonk into another bonk.
Indeed.
Good old shield bash. I'll move you.
Tested tactics are the best ones.
And oh no, we're out of turnsies. Oh well. Did you hit somebody? No? Okay. That's unfortunate, but we will claim the bounty here. And then we'll reload. Which lets us pick another bounty. And then analyze. And go hit you. Wow, look at that crit. Holy crit. Look at that look at that crap. Even got a Chivos for that.
Archivo LOL.
Soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yep. This is the rear. So let's go ahead and use this turnsies to go. We can't do that. This is willpower and toughness boost. I think we need that for Biggie more. Not Biggie, Danger-esque.
Step aside.
The navigator is coming. Teehee.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Nice. And who gets extra turnsies? Well, let's go ahead and
At the determined tag, you successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
come on, mate. Go, go, body. Pulse, pulse, pulse. Left, 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 left. I could feel the burn.
Go, 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 go.
Oof. Right. I guess the best thing to do now is move the front line a little. Over here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give the defense boost.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Dangerous is getting his next turn anyways. So my choice would probably be... Well, how far is your line of sight, madam? Not far enough. So the best choice for me would be to give you extra turns. Use the
If
other
you
staff.
insist, Lord Captain.
Let's give you extra chances to hit this dude. Yeah, that didn't do it. Oh well. Let's man, I should have actually shot him instead. Oh well.
Your end was inevitable. Let's make some opportunities.
I'm going to use this blood. Wait. Diverseness Rebel. And move you over here. And go zippity zap
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
into a leap. Damn it, I can't see.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Death from above. And we're gonna go. I think, can we use Medicaid? I forgot to. Wait, Harold Servo Skull? That's weird. Did I not equip you with friggin... Oh, we're out of movement points. Never mind. Hmm.
Just need to tough it out.
Leap.
Who if
Yup.
not me?
Do we get enough momentum? No.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
More leaps.
On it.
Death from above. This is super risky, but hopefully we could get more parries with you equipped. Stay alive. Damn it.
No.
We got ourselves a trauma, so we could do a little bit of a detour back onto the ship and come back here, I guess.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Zonkles? Okay, that didn't quite do it. Move, Beard, move.
Let's see what you can do.
And just buzz.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Oh, come on.
I'm enraged.
I'll do it.
Slaughter. And rapid fire.
Without deeds is worthless.
Yep, caught you. Reloading.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
One slice.
It will be done. Target well struck. Who thought that was a good idea?
And get off of me.
At your beck and call.
That didn't work. I guess we'll bonk you.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Gray hair, sure hand. Okay. Pascal needs to move so he has line of sight.
This place is messy.
Yep. Lionel Messi. Messi won the World Cup at least. Okay. Are you alright, your lordship?
A Bylord, prepare the Roomba and make sure not too many serfs get in its way.
A Bylord? Okay. Do not fret, layperson, who have grown used to outrageous loveliness among the wardens everywhere we visit. Pale grayness is strangling his peasants like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Where did Governor Viat go? Governor is safe. Protected by the walls. Please follow me. I will escort her. Fine, lead on. We suffered a trauma. I don't think we could heal that until a little later. Unless we're allowed to leave the planet. Your Lordship, the most honorable, dangerous one, Valancius. The governor is waiting for you in our office, which is protected by walls and guards. My entourage will accompany me. I'm not going to go in alone. Lordship, my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that destroyed the reception. Even my worst nightmare, I could have never imagined. Okay. I don't care about your apologies. Your local fuss is no concern to me. I'm in urgent need of provisions from Janice. Reprehensible stunt? I thought firing and moving targets was part of the ceremony. Okay. I don't care about... I think I... Order it! I could have been delorted.
I like the third option, LOL.
Yep. But the third option seems fun, right? Third option seems so much fun, yeah. Sharpen look for the governor. She resumes her air of differential sorrow. One of your wardens was a superb shot. Chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. Turned the blind eye of horrific mutations. Oh, she's mutated. Or just a mutant. A Xenos. Gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Okay, give me a second. I need to go look at the friggin' romance. Going off on
And
another
pointy
ADHD
ears.
tint. Yes, and pointy ears. Okay. Possible romantic partners.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah.
Craft World Eldar.
Okay. So Cassia is male only. Heinrichs is female only. So we could have romance Heinrichs. Jay Hidari is male and or female. That's fine. And there's a dude called Marazai. He could be dom or submissive. Oh my. I guess that's oh, we have to have a dude for the dude on dude romance, I guess. Earlet is possible to romance. Either during an event in the second warp travel after recruiting her, or at any point afterwards, talking to her with the bridge and expressing a desire to understand her. Okay, Earlet is possible to romance. We also have a possibility of romancing Sourback. So if we have the brand of shame...
Moradze is, you'll see.
Yeah, okay. Jocasta Sourback could be romance if we have the brand of shame, the darkest hour. Either brand of shame, darkest hour, shadow of torments, the darkest hour, heretical for conviction. If you ask her what she thinks of the Rogue Trigger, she'll comment like she respects their courage. And if we actually get the romance, yeah, show interest when asked about her opinions on the Rogue Trader. Okay. That's interesting. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprising broke out. Not only even noticed at first gripping worms for the wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening at the miscreants being targeted noble families. Can supply footfall under current conditions. Never most talented logistics experts on the administrator are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing on spaceport. Okay.
Do you want any advice?
Sure. Let's give an advice on this particular quest line. So what is the most prudent answer? Actually, instead of just giving me what is the most prudent answer, tell me of the consequences of my choices. I think that's going to be the best way about it, this. Right? Because if I'm not interested in your excuses, this will probably just deny the quest line. Hunt down the seeds of the rebellion is one way of doing it. Getting to the bottom of this is probably the most strong Badian answer. If there's no competent people on Janus, I shall have to handle this myself.
No, the quest will happen regardless.
Okay, I'll get to the bottom of this. Never mind. We can supply. Okay, tell me more about Janus. Okay. What do you grow? Well, it's a wild planet full of xenobeasts. The world is alive. What do you grow on Janus?
Honestly, the thing that ruined the ceremony is the lack of brewskis and maple Bismarcks.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we needed some cold ones. As Strongbad would say. Where are the cold ones? This place is a real dump for Backworld. What do you do here for fun if you have free time, that is? If you're talking about those our circle, let me assure you there are enough noble families on world to keep the boredom at bay. Wait, what was it that you were growing on Janus? Flint corn and red turnip and grox.
So there's two ways to do it, either talk to Yearliet or talk to people who aren't Eldar.
Okay. I guess. Who is this person next to you? Okay, so that's fine. I could talk to Yearlet or ladies in waiting Amelia. Secretarial duties and help me retain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for productivity and prosperity. I have a feeling that she could be romanced, but probably... Okay, either she is romanceable or she's dead. There's those two and there's nothing in between. But that being said, I'm gonna go off on another ADHD tangent.
We're going on an ADHD tangent.
I'll actually do that. I am I just finished watching Orb on the movements of the Earth. It is, there's the whole once you, but there's a way of praising a show or a series, right? There's one thing called every frame a painting for movies, right? Certainly that's a way of praising a movie. the way I want to praise Orb is that every line is a poem. The thing is that every single line that the characters say in it is important. There's no whatchamacallit. It's a series with no aloof dialogue. Everything that is said or everything that is there has a purpose. And it is that and it is like every single character is a philosopher and educated, which could be a turnoff to some people, especially someone looking for a bit of entertainment or in their series. But it feel like Orb broke me, right? Even the title of itself is the word chi, right, in Japanese. Chi has so many. It is basically it has so many meanings, and it reflects it so well because they use the word chi, and chi means blood. At first, it means earth. Chi from chikara. Chi is earth or the world, right? But they use the katakana to be vague, so they use a pronunciation instead of picking a meaning particularly for it. It is a meaning the earth. It means blood. It means death, and it's just so many possible interpretations of what the word could mean. Like whoever came up with the name for it has given like has given it so much thought. Everything about the series has so much thought put into it. I and the series broke me a little bit because it had me go re-examine the past 7 years of my life, right? And examined how the idea of
Oh my.
yeah, it broke me a little bit because it had me re-examine my years of my life, pre-accident, post-accident, life experiences, every single thing, right? And it had me look at my own future in such a way that the idea of legacy and what is going to be left behind. I mean, it is such a journey to actually go through. Like it hits you so different if you've had to face death before or gaze at the abyss, I'll say. It is for me, uh it just surpassed Villain Saga as my favorite anime. It is that level of praise that I'm gonna give it. But it is not an easy series to get into. It's not for everyone. But I hope everyone has the stomach to actually watch it. And it gets better with every watch. There was a line in it that got to me, and it talks about history. And there's a line on it that says that I'm gonna paraphrase here. The line is history is like one of the protagonists say that history doesn't matter to me. I'm not affected by history. But he said, no, history is imposed upon us by the inventions and the impact of not impact, but the inventions of those who's left us behind. And and there's so much to unpack there, right? There's and I I reading. I want to go back to writing my novel. My novel. That's what I wanted to say, because it is so much of it is just reflected there, and I want to maybe just um uh give them a penny for their thoughts, the author and stuff, on how they came up with it, because there's just so much stuff that is like I was talking about whatchamacallit before. I was talking about not serendipity, synchronicity, where everything happens at a certain time at a certain place. And I would have not gotten into Orb as much as I did if I wasn't writing my novel. Because there's so much, like I said, I'm not sure if I said this before, but I think I have, and I talked to Manta about this before. I was talking about how the Shuren, the race of tree people, are blind, right? And everything in the novel had to be shifted around so that we meet the frog people first, and I made the frog people the navigators of my story. And I was just thinking of turning the frog people able to navigate by stars, right? And everything just clicked into place, because the frog people navigating by stars would have been the most exact opposite of the race of blind and mute and deaf tree folk who only sense things by vibrations, and stars don't exist. I mean, that is in and of itself is already such a huge concept. And it kind of falls in everything clicking into place again. And I have something kind of similar, but same but different to say to what the author of Orb has to say regarding legacy and regarding what's left behind. But yeah, I might make a video of it, and title the video "Orb Broke Me," because it did. It broke me into small pieces that I had to reassemble back up again. I had to recontemplate where I am in my life and what I'm going to leave for the future. It broke me in the best way possible. I'll say that. And sorry, that's a bit of a long tangent, but I'm going to take my leave.
It's always funny how often it seems that when you are getting into something and something else comes along that perfectly matches it.
It's yeah, there's, like I said, there was the dude that shows up and talking about how everything kind of falls into place, right? And the more I read about history, the more I see the patterns showing up in life, right? And I know it's bias. I know very much that it's cognitive bias, because the more things falling into place, it happens when you by the kind of media and the kind of things you consume. But man, okay, right. The beer is telling me I should get on with things.
The rogue trader descending into the abode of wretched
There's a man
serfs.
who's in the west of the
Is it
palace,
some sort of
and one in a shed
tradition?
near the shuttle,
If so,
and there's a place in the
then it
east
is
of the
certainly not
compound where
one
you can
my
take
house has
Kasha on a
adopted.
date.
Ah,
Oh, Lady Theodora would be tickled pink to hear about a tradition like that.
I lost a little bit of what was happening. Okay, so I'm going to head outside to the estate first, and then I'll come back here. I wanted to stop by the airship. So that we get healed.
I do not like the Lord Captain's interest in Mistress Haydari. She is useful, but letting her get so close is imprudent.
I
Our
see.
captain might be risking the contents of his pockets and his heart with Jai, but not his safety. Jai's a hustler, not a villain, so the voices say. And I like her.
I like her too. Wait.
What a splendid estate. I have seen pics of our ancient manors in the House Orselio archives. This place is very similar.
It's a pity you were denied the chance to grow up in such surroundings. I can just picture a young lady navigator, relaxing with a book in the garden after her lessons.
I see. An assassination attempt. Governor's own estate and on the tray of rogue raiders visit, no less. Okay, do we have Attilius Quint? I wonder if we have a way back. Rogue trader, better warrant of trade, steal of the Emperor, Guardian of Humanity comes. Can we not visit the... go back out? Oh. Could perhaps take a brief detour for a closer look? Ooh, okay. Is there a beach episode?
Water. What a luxury.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Can I heal my trauma?
I won't forget this.
No, I can't.
Fun fact, Terra no longer has any natural water.
What's a peculiar thing?
It's just simply wished upon a brief moment to admire the breathtaking nature of this place, right? Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. A sky or sea or green leaves. I only knew them from Amiga memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my hearts, and mind's blissful escape could do little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each and every day. Oh, wow. Again.
Fun fact, Terra is an ecumenopolis.
What kind of town is an ecumenopolis? Ecumen on these nuts. Got him. I'm sorry, but I gotcha. I'm going to bonk myself for that. And if even that wasn't your intention.
A city-sized planet.
Yes. Pink a nearby flower and gave it to Cassia.
Oh, so a high planet.
Yep. Move closer to Cassia and silently take in the view. Yep. In that case, I imagine you never set foot in sea waters before. Would you like to try? Step into the sea. Me, there's nothing to fear. We just let our feet soak a little. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the wind like bands all around you. Never seen you exude such colors before. How unexpected. Aww. They're like, aww. Such an innocent date in compared to Jay and Kibella. The sea, it's so wet.
Broken ribs be damned, lol.
Yep. That's what she said.
The only thing interesting on Terra is the Imperial Palace.
And the old tiny pebbles tickle my feet. I would never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me, and here's your chance to take a small piece of this place with you. Is she gonna fluster? Aww. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance, sweet and spicy. Fascinating specimen of the local plant life, and I do not remember seeing the great concordance of flora and verdure within the corona's expanse. It's time we'll go on our way, I think. I wonder what your next painting will be. We have a Medicaid test.
Just as I planned.
Change of rope with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Oh dear, it's used for torture. Wonderful.
Shuttle should be on the west side.
Okay. And what is this thing? Conductive frame. More beer abilities. Where's beer? So it is a better beer ability. Let's
Cause the
upgrade our
birdemic.
beard. And this can go on the other beard.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, there's more loot in the bottom. Somebody grab the loot. Loot that body! And is that an astrolabe? My goodness. It looks like one, but no. Fellowship and Commerce. Ooh, okay, give me a second. So let's look at our dogmatics. We have dogmatic 3. Dogmatic 2. Okay. So, let's look at the item here. Currently, we have the diamond tool. Okay.
It's weird
it's not
how
very
all
good.
the demons are basically smaller versions of their respective god, but for some reason the Lords of Change, which are Tsianch's greater daemons, are dark crystal-looking birdmen.
Well, okay, so right now we have the +5 fellowship and +10 commerce with dogmatic adherent or above. Lore Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, so that's already amazing. We don't have a fellowship boost for you, though. No, there's something that increases commerce. I just can't remember who I put it on. Is it this one? we can give her the commerce check. Okay. That's fine. No, wrong button. Right, so where there's that little area. Okay, if the ship's to the west, let's head west. Because if we go east, we're following Diablo. Due east. Always to the east. Or if we go west, that's also another reference. Long live Rogue Trader, dangerous fun Valanches. Loyal service. Yep. I said west, but then I was trying to reference something else. Okay, this is a security officer.
West and up.
I see. But if it's the east, then Juliet's the sun? Wait, how do we get down there? Let's follow them. Oh, we have stairs. Your Lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. It could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, Your Lordship. We conducted a sweep of this area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested and neutralized. Right there. Except for one. Sealed himself inside. He's already injured. 2 wardens who tried to reach him. Get the last dregs of the red. Why do you have not already done it? The Rogue Trader is here, and the long delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. Wait, who is he? You're going to poison the rebel? Use insecticide on our stockpiles, Your Lordship. Who is he? Who is he? Tell the truth, Your Lordship, I'm not concerned with clearing the area right now with this identity.
Here doesn't matter what you choose.
Okay. Right. So an empty utility building, but inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. It's obvious your ignorance is depressing, servant. Pascal, stop being so neurodivergent all of a sudden. This is not an empty utility building. Actually, it's an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. That is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, Mr. Servant. Yep. I want to try solving this problem without too much blood or fuss.
Pasquale is judgmental.
It's not judgmental, it's just neurotypical. Neuroatypical. Which is true for all, whatchamacallits. Which is, I think, somewhat true for all tech priests, right?
Is there money to be made?
Let's examine the door. Let's pick the lock.
Iconoclast is without bloodshed.
Yep. Can't be the Rogue Trader. Your lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Your youth is a time of recklessness. Hit that there more than once a skull progenitum, and during my novitiate, my youth is also time of directness. Because everything in their lives is rosy. It's green as grass. Can't be ashamed to kill him for nothing. Why should I listen to a filthy insurgent? Turning the whole world into a slaughterhouse, people round up like groks with settlements, supposedly to go to the palace and never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds? I see. I guess there's a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion feet and neck, has no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. You're telling me people are seeing the evil spirits? Who is behind the rebels? We need to meet with your leader if things are going to go. We failed the persuasion test. What about a coercion test?
Here you'll find there's something wrong with the governor, and you'll get more information from the man in the west of the palace.
I'm done listening to you, rebel. Okay. I guess we failed all of our tests. Oh, Dej. Damn it, we needed one more dogmatic to get adherent. Damn it all. Okay, never mind. That wasn't worth it. Or maybe it was.
Remember west and up.
Right. Pascal?
The machine god grants me insight.
15% bonus to carouse. Okay. Let me see when there's our last save. We have an autosave here. The last autosave is all the way back in the entering Tekios Epsilon. Man, I want to see if I could actually learn more. Okay. Let's load over here. And just redo the whole thing, I guess. Do we even want to even bother redoing the whole thing? Rebel Vox, damage Vox with the log of Rebels conversations. Wrinkled fibrous berries covered in short fuzz. Okay, fair enough. I think we'll need to head out. At least we have a reason to scan the void ship now.
I feel like I should let you play and not help, but I'm frustrated when there's something right there and not see it. Ever a struggle?
Yep. It is ever a struggle. Wait, what? I'm tabbing. What else is here? What else is here? There's nothing here.
At the Determined Tack, you successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
I guess I'll never find
Not
out.
Here in the west of the palace. A redeem is here.
So close. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm not getting woozy anymore, at the very least.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I know I'm going west, but going west is something I'm gonna do last, damn it.
Get out of her, go to the west of the palace and go up.
Ma'am! I'm not done exploring!
This is intriguing.
I did it?
And we have a hotshot laser gun. Two-handed ranged weapon. Look, there's so much stuff to explore. I'm not done exploring. And seriously, this is the where we are in the how to return to the void ship. Like I said, we're gonna head to the void ship to actually get more stuff. Get healed before we continue. You're not gonna let me loot the bodies. Covered in small boils that ooze cloud and bloody pus. At least we'll loot this body. Okay. So we head back up to the void ship to get heals. And then come back down here for more stuff to explore further. All right, we're healed. Let's see if there's anything on the bridge we could do.
Hold on, we gotta put this mystery on hold so I can fix my broken ribs.
Exactly. Let's talk to the Voxmaster in case we have something else.
We are basically
Nope.
the intergalactic Scooby-Doo gang.
That's all for now. And let's go ahead and go to the Lord Captain's quarters.
Northeast is where you'll find Yearlyet if you were curious.
Now let's go ahead and take a bath. Oof. I miss being able to take baths. Let's relax and close my eyes. Change my minds. And now we are healed up.
Ablution's such an archaic word.
Yep. Oh wait, I probably want to see if there's any items that I don't need on me. Quest items. I could pop the combat shotgun and wait for a little bit in case we get our yeah, and also the Adeptus Arbites helmet for our coercion. We probably don't need this. No, actually, let's keep our friggin' stat fixes here, just in case we need it for certain tests. What is this one?
I do believe
More
you have to
protective
have the
opportunity.
shards on your person at all times.
Really? But that's only if you want to get more stuff happening to you, right? Or get more dialogue. Carouse. More fuzzy things. Wait, Hotshot Laser Gun is not a bolt weapon. Okay. But it does have burst fire. Man. Okay. It's weird
If
that...
you want to go full on heretical, yes. You have to have them at all times.
I see. Right, let's go ahead and have a look at... this is a spare Raven. So we could put in this into the spare Raven slot. Okay, let me do a good old shimmy and a shake to get this guy back into my... come on. PM ครับ เดี๋ยวช่วยเลื่อนไอ้ตัวที่กระสอบทรายให้หน่อย มันหลุดลงมา ขอบคุณครับ Right, so with that, yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Nah. ขอบคุณครับ ขอปืนหน่อย ขอปืน Right, to the Void Ship Bridge. I guess let's see if it's true that we could have an awareness test with Sourback. How did you come to serve? I want to know more about your service. Okay, let's change the subject. That's all for now. I guess we didn't have We didn't pass the awareness test immediately, but we also needed... Let's look at our character background. Summary. I think it's features. We didn't have the brand of shame, right? We do have a brand of shame. So we could have actually gotten...
It's archetype.
We could have gotten... What's his name? Sourback if we passed an awareness test, but I guess we didn't. But it's either something real or a rumor. Oh well. At the very least, it's now time to explore the things further. Back to the planet. We'll do a scan. We have a search operation here, I guess, but we'll head back here after going back to the estate. Right. The last bit of exploration is somewhere around here. Let's see if we have anything we spotted. Okay. We did have this dude we could talk to. So let's go to Quint. But there's Earlet. Let's talk to Earlet for a little bit.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Oh, hi, elf lady.
And please don't call me ma'am. I'm not married.
Fine. Fine, miss. Right. Okay, you're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind.
Huh.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me? Or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Keep your hands where I can see him. I think that's probably the most...
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Like, this is such a... It is probably the most dangerous character to talk to if you're part of the Imperium. if she's Xenos. Conversing as Xenos is already just so much heresy. Right. Governor's Monsieur's helper.
I am Owlcat. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
So what do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Rogue traders can do it.
I know. We're granted liberties. Certainly. You know who's behind the uprising on this planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
So how did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Call me Owlcat?
Because that is what you are.
Fun fact, in Warhammer Fantasy the dwarves and elves once got into a war because the elves decided to be jerks and shave the beard of the dwarven ambassador.
When the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain, will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
That is such a tangent. I love it. Your answer is not helpful right now.
But you are not asking for help, Owlcat. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow.
It was called the War of the Beard, and it was a resounding loss for the elves.
Silly elves.
Simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
The rebel that survived talked about strange experiments being conducted on the people of Janus. Do you know anything about this?
I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows.
Are mutations typical?
This world was pure, until your kind sullied it with its presence. The Lilithon does not possess such powers. Another force must be at play.
Okay. So now I'm going to make my educated guess regarding what's happening here. We are... the people on the governor are using some sort of either... well, we didn't detect traces of the warp at all. So it's probably nothing warp-based. If it's something warp-based, Idira would have flagged it immediately. It is either something foreign Xenos being used as pesticides.
It's chaos.
Damn it! No spoilers. This is where okay, never mind. Okay. Chaos control. This is
Specifically Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Diana.
God, dirty. That should I call you Dirty Diana from now on? Seriously. Okay, but yeah, if it's but we already see stuff from Slaanesh. But I mean, we didn't flag stuff from the warp. But
Owlcat, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul.
okay, you're not going to talk to me anymore. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Fragrance without flowers. Okay, let's go ahead and move here. Let's talk to Quint. Let's continue. Swoop man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum, so the priest people. Data Slate, wearing mechanical arms. Your Lordship, what an honor to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Atilius Quint, Perfectus of Officio Agriculturae, preserve the record of a conversation forever. What record of our conversation? Your Lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages. After, I will fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. Your words adjustments are in good hands. And of course, what great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Nobis Debilite on Janus. I welcome the esteemed Cassia Tiscipalia Averalia, Lady and Navigator of House Ocelia. Wait, a strange hobby, but you may continue. I thank you. Moments such as appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. What do you think of the Viat? The governor's superb leader. Possesses an excellent group of grasp of all matters and never uses incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but I may speak plainly. A lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person, in my view. What about Earlet? Distressing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor, who is not say they could preserve the worth of a person, even though that person is a mutant. The elongated head shape, those eyes. Judging by the skull. Oh, I get it. They're calling her a mutant so that so the people don't perceive her as Xenos. I get it.
Yup, indeedy. From now on, no more spoilers from me.
Okay. Feel free to try. Yes. I know. I appreciate you trying, and I appreciate how hard it is.
I can especially spot a knife ear from a mile away.
Yep. So what skull are you talking about? Here it is. Believe the finished piece was intended to be gifted to the governor, but under current circumstance, I doubt we'll be able to send it to footfall anytime soon. Adequately preserved. It is a pity it is empty inside. I could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader. Unorthodox, yeah. It probably looks good in my on my desk. So what are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus of the province, serve as secretary. It's probably one of those things that lets us down the heretic path, right? What were the last shipments sent? Our supplies of shipments are all in order. Foodstuffs and other items ready for export, simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one trace of much more that's already prepared. I could certainly start another playthrough as Saint Zara as well, so that's going to be interesting. If I'm going to play a female playthrough of this. Rebels causing trouble in these recent times. Oh, it's a bureaucratic rebellions. Such a bureaucratic catastrophe. I got the best details. In a region of nameless stars, there's a world owned by Caligula's winter scale. There's trapped in agony of centuries-long war. Okay. Logic test succeeded. The data is superbly collated, and the map circularly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic. But after analyzing data of features of the terrain, you note a clear system indicating a geographical pattern of their attacks. A geographical pattern to their attacks? Oh my goodness, it is Heresy. Like, attacking using patterns? It is Heresy. It is cultist Heresy stuff. Who's directing the rebels? Are you doing to combat the rebels? Okay. Security services? Do you know any attacks on the estate? Okay. Couldn't believe the scoundrels would dare to come close and drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that's what she said. That means they helped some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors. No culprit. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore the last bit over here.
About you.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Beard. There's more loot over here and another dude. Visenlex. Save before looting.
Operation
Successful.
Hello everyone.
Hi, Master
Profi,
Chief.
Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
That calls for some sort of celebration.
Hi Chief.
But I'm gonna do it
Today,
faster than Manta.
January
oh, damn it.
28th, is my birthday. At the Determined 10,
Happy
you
birthday.
successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
Damn it.
Happy
I wasn't
birthday,
able to
Chief.
do it. Then. Yep. Able to do it on time. Okay. I'll try to do this with a full send on one arm. Come on. Full send. With one arm. Okay. I guess I'll make you guys able to see it a little bit clearer. Right? Full send with one arm. While my elbow is propping up this side. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now full send with this arm. Elbow here. Oh, I can't elbow it unless I move this thing a little bit back up. Oh no, it's an invisible arm because it's green. Which way? Where did my arm go? And we'll go push and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Back up I go. There we go. Ah. But happy birthday. I'm gonna remove this. My shoulder's reeling right now. Okay. Where did my mouse go?
Thank you.
But it does look like we have a member of the Mechanicus to interact with.
Eye on the prize.
And thank you Manta too.
Greetings, Lord Jepsis. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Okay, Trills of Banana Green
Mimic
need
to
to
love.
Janus. Yep. What do you do here on Janus? As by the order of Adeptus Mechanicus, I've been entrusted with the management of Adeptus Administratum. In order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Blessed be, Tech Brother, your diligence and diligence of those who turn in order. Okay, I found these on the bodies of a dead rebel. Can you tell me about it? Your blessing for the examination, Magos? Okay. Creeping, Creeweed, typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied... Creeweed? Oh my goodness. Named after the Cree, or the indigenous people of the Americas. Wait, what do I know about the Cree? What's okay? And I'm just getting off on a tangent now. Sorry, my mind's going off places. Studied the possibility of industrial cultivation. Barzos was found inefficient. So tell me about Janus. So that's suitable for re-engineering of the planet of the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production process and logistics operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in a short term. So what pathologies in flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition, become poisonous. It happens more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. So they don't like us terraforming. Artificial changes. Good job, Pascal. Not at all, venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could have come up with the thought of such militant nature. Their minds must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event of your account of indolence of their mind is confirmed, I'll petition for their appropriate penance. So, what's the trace of xeno activity? I must defer the quest for knowledge. Oh, so there are Xenos on here beforehand. Experiment speaks aloud with distinct envy. His line speaks on Magos Hanuman. So what about the undesirable pathologies that the governor did? Analyze the genome of the affected species, and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I've not been able to solve the problem. Because, like I said, it's friggin' chaos, control, Slanesh type stuff. Isn't that right? I'm not gonna let you live it down, Diana. But but further exploration of the planet would speed up the processes. But the administrative well, it's all in good fun, Diana. Don't take it too hard. The administrative apparatus impose a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. How many of the Adeptus Mechanicus are there on the planet? All infrastructures, nodes from foods and everything processing have our own contingent technomats. 253. Based on the latest data, figure is 211. So we lost some technomats. How are things for you and your fellows, though? Stable. Okay. Let's head back into the mansion. To explore the rest of it. It's completely safe. Damn it. I keep hitting the N button. And that was the shift button. And let's go ahead and look over here.
Let us not dawdle.
Sorry. My playthrough is always a dawdle. A dawdle here and a dawdle there. Wait. Why can't I open the door? The tech piece mentioned ruins. They are to be declared out of bounds for all. Something are better off left undeterred the thick of dirt. About the oddities among Yanis's population. I don't deny it. Some of our experience exactly higher toll on the population than others. The strange changes in the planet's fauna and fauna. Oh, so she feels like, oh, it's of no concern. Connected to the waste runoff of the harvesting equipment. Slanting look at Pascal Adira remarks slightly. Look at these scientists looks like these scientists aren't the only thing preserved of the abducted Mechanicus. Don't that infringe on the authority of the esteemed Magos? Wow. Statement is true, but who do you suppose were her teachers? Okay. I must take my leave. Right. So we can't talk to her or explore that little area at all.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, so that's the limitation. Okay, so I could have just explored this.
I really have to go. It's nearly 7 a.m.
6. So you're watching me through here, through 6, maybe 7 a.m. The brain rot. The brain rot has gotten to me. I'm so sorry. It's probably time you better go and wait. If you're 7 a.m., were you the one that said that you're from Ireland, or is that someone else?
Have a good night, Diana Love.
Or good.
Okay, take care at Terminal Love 3531.
Or maybe okay. But yeah, good night, and let me actually go off on another
6:43 a.m.
Let's go time zone 6:43 a.m. now. Wait. Time zone 6:43 a.m. now. Is UTC +7. No, that's incorrect. That is such a that is so incorrect. So wait. Currently, because right now over here in where I am is 11. So -5. So it's UTC +2. Yep. Bravo military time.
I'll save
So
you the
which-
trouble. I'm from Romania.
Ah. Thank you. At UDC +2, yeah, you're somewhere in Europe. 5 hours behind me. Well, if English wasn't your first language, that's also something I understand.
Oh, from Romania. Neat.
Yeah, neat.
Eastern Europe.
Yes. And everybody's just talking about then famous for friggin' Count Dracul and Vlad Tepes. That's I played as Vlad Tepes during whatchamacallit, during Halloween, playing Civilization 6 as Vlad Tepes during Halloween, and the mods broke the game, so I'm so unhappy about that. It was such a nice game until the mods broke it, and I had to abandon it. Right, so with that being said, it's now time for me to head back onto the ship finally. Oh, something's happening. Elentuck, as you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. The time comes to dispel the final shadows of our path. Wow. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way. Do you know the way? On the condition that you bring me to them. Why did you not say anything then? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated by not by caprice but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who could fix all this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, those traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse the strife and wars of the face of this world. All signs were plain to see, but I was here. The Monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Dangerous. You must. If the world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? You still hold back the information. The truth will be revealed soon, but not here. In the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience, Elentuck, and trust me. Excellent! I was beginning to get bored without living targets to shoot at. Yep. Alright. Damn it, I wanted to shoot. Okay. Well, Irlette is here. She's going to be our Pew Pew character. And the only character that makes sense for us to remove, who is the other Pew Pew character, is Pascal. Sorry, Pascal. And let's me move to the void ship first, so that we have a place to go to. Reason I want to get to the void ship is because of this. Look at that. Wondrous portent. And we have Eldari Ranger armor. A 10% dodge if they're in cover. That's fine. And let's unequip all these other things from Pascal. Briefly, anyways. It's unfortunate that we don't have this. Wait, is she Iconoclast? No, she's absolutely has nothing regarding beliefs. Emergency injector, I hardly know her. 21 to 25 for the marksman's rifle. Whereas this rifle is 22 to 25, so it's better. Okay, let's see what equipment we're going to give her. Sword first. We'll give her analyst helmet. And the hypnotizing pendant. Your awareness is at 80, so we could actually give you more awareness boosts. If you so wish. But target designator, yes.
Okay, I must go now. Thanks for a kudos about my birthday. Bye.
Bye-bye, and happy birthday to you again. And thank you for being here on the channel all this time. It is so nice of you to be here. Auspex?
See ya, Chief. Treat yourself.
We also have footwear. What is this one? +3 movement points? Meh. This is a melee attack boots. I'm not sure if there's any other boots that we have equipped on any other character. Meh. Okay, let's just do this. I think this does increase movement a little. This is 5 more enemies in a row in one turn. Start of the wearer's turn. Plus 20% dodges till the end of the round versus... No, you're not likely to off an enemy. This is warp. Yep. For the Psyker. I think it's going to have to be the movement points. And let's look at some of the cloaks. This is probably one that's interesting because you don't move. A fellowship is not worth anything to you. And I'm not sure what we want for the secondary stuff. Cannot be equipped by the Eldari. Fine. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at some of her skills. Is she an operative? Yes, she is. And I guess that means that she's probably best as bounty hunter as well. I just need to make sure that that's also the case. But probably bounty hunter's best. Or... oh, damn it. Sorry, pardon me. This happens all the time. Come back, PNG tuber. Come back, game. Let me change it. So what is... so if you didn't know what that was about, it was just me accidentally doing a triple swipe instead of a double swipe. It happens sometimes. Right, so she's much better now with stuff. So we're going to go bounty hunter, hunt down the prey, claim the bounty. We'll go with... it's either Hunter's Surge or Hunter's Ambush. So what is which one? Hunter's Surge is when enemies killed by crit. The bounty hunter gains +2 damage for 2 rounds, plus 2 times enemy's difficulties tier, 2 rounds. Or the Hunter's Surge. No, Hunter's Surge is there, and the Hunter's Ambush. What is Hunter's Ambush? Okay, so shooting at an immobilized or stunned target refunds its cost. Okay. Extra attack versus crits. I don't think we need extra attacks. I think I'll prefer the Hunter's Surge, Hunting Surge first. And then we'll do the Hunter's Ambush second. More damage per hit versus more shots. Okay, is that everything? Yep.
Man, I love how iPhone continues to push out new updates that makes their product worse.
Hooray! That's what happens. The thing about it is, right? We're at a point where the people left behind in companies are people with our executives, because executives push out innovators, and that's true with everywhere. I have a friend who was talking about how whether AI will replace our jobs. Especially, he was talking artists in particular.
The newest update makes all text have liquid glass texture, so all text is see-through and barely readable.
Hooray. Nobody asked this. Yeah. So that's when, like I said, replacing people who are
and you
of
can't
actual...
change it?
Yeah. We're at a point now where we're going backwards a little bit in terms of who gets power, and as long as we're returning to the point, we're backpedaling a little bit to the point where people with money, it's always been the case that people with money will retain the power, but there is the only mechanism of self-correction right now is through people recognizing the only way out, I think, right now for you guys is people, well, there's several ways out, but the most important one is that unless the Democrats are able to rebrand within 2 years, you're done. Really. For a way out, there's a couple of ways out, unless there's a third party that's more popular right now. Okay, I'm gonna all go off on a friggin' tangent again. Silly mate.
We're going on an ADHD tangent.
So the thing is, the current voting system in the US makes it will skew towards a two-party system, always, because the voting system hasn't changed in millennia, right? And unless there is a movement by smart younger people to change the system, nothing will change. And the thing is, Bangkok and Thailand has been a testing ground for that, to let you guys know what's going to happen in the near future, right? The question is whether it's going to happen in time. We had we have a two-party system for a very long time. We have one party which is very imperialist. I'll say imperialist. And we have another party which is which is populist. And basically for the longest time, these were the two main parties. And currently, there's a third party that grew in popularity and actually did win the election the last time elections were held. And that's a party of young people who are media savvy. And unless that party is created, unless there's funding for that party to be created, that's not going to happen with you guys yet. Because we're on a much smaller scale, so that's actually possible. But I'll tell you now, what happened was, after that party won the election, the party gamed the system. The party that's currently in power gamed the system by basically adding about, there were 500 available seats in the House. And they said that we're going to determine the election by the first 500 seats on who's going to be in power. And immediately after the 500 seats were determined and the newest party won the election, the old guard, the one who was previously in power, decided to just said, actually, let's add members of the Senate, which we elected previously. So we're going to add 250 votes out of our ass, so that the old party is going to stay in power. The stuff, that BS was so blatant, and it just showed you how little power you have to influence governance, right? And that kind of stuff is going to, I'm not sure predictably, happen in the US or not. But it's going to be a long while before that's going to happen. And I shouldn't really talk politics too much before I lose more of my viewers. But seriously, it is going to be a long while before things are right now. I don't know how I got towards politics, But that is a bit of a tangent.
Is there money to be made?
We do have an item for a carouse check, right? Okay, immobilize the target. Or plus 15 to carouse.
I honestly have lost faith in the voting system. The people are too ingrained in the two-party song and dance, and the two parties are more apparent bumbling buffoons who are only in it for the power.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're in it for the power. But, I mean, if I go on, off on a tangent further, that's going to be a little bit on the... it's just we're going off on a long tangent if I decided to talk about it. If we're going to talk politics. I'll try to play and do as much as I can. But yeah.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
My goodness.
There are worse beasts lurking in this jungle, and they don't have claws and fangs. I can hear. They have a leader among them, and he is closer than you think.
Okay, I think that there's athletics. Let's see if what's happening over here. Do we have friggin' traps?
Keep your eye on the price.
Or areas that we can go to? There's more goods that we could grab, right? I saw some goods. Where were you, goods? Are you downstairs? That's all the way down there. Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay, fair enough. And this game is so gorgeous. And there's more people over here. If we decided to... Yeah, these are rebels.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go down.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
More rebels up here. So what do we do? I'm going to... We have the high ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you over here.
My thoughts. I walk the path less traveled.
I have a nose for profit
And
the
Big E
taste
goes
for
here.
adventure.
Oh, Danger-esque, I mean. The rest of you guys head downstairs.
Whatever you wish.
Your arrogance This will be your downfall. Cross them.
Stop, lower your weapons. Oh, they're not gonna listen, are they? Okay. Your left should go here. So she could snipe people from the high ground. Oh, could have actually even gotten Earlet into the bath with us as well, but oh well. That ship has sailed. Why is that path blocked? This looks like a friggin' glitch. Or maybe it's one of her... I think it's one of her abilities, right? Let's look at my characters. Mm-hmm. Or is it maybe swift movements? I don't know. Insightful precision. Yeah, this is probably everybody gets the turn except everybody doesn't get a turn. Right. So Cassia. Let's see. She could move here and provide some Care Bear stairs. Okay. We have this rebel, then those rebels. This rebel. It's so risky to put her all the way up front, right? Even riskier to put her here. Because that's an explosive. We're gonna go do that. Yep, cover in this area does not suffer damage, so let's go with backline over here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And I should have actually started off with that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. a job for the serfs?
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Ooh, zippy zaps.
I will
Fall
do my
down.
duty. One fewer target.
And that's it. And we'll go with frontline. Danger Risk, I think you need to come up here and do a slashy slash.
Who if not? The best defense, your end was inevitable.
And then we could leap down. Could we leap down?
Given the fact that our Eldar friend is trying to defend this planet, she sounds more like an exile. Exiles are a minor faction of Eldar who escaped the degenerate cesspool that was their race up until Slaanish's birth. They decided to live on planets on the fringes of the galaxy and basically go off-grid, living very basic rudimentary lives without society or advanced tech.
It's as good as done.
So I guess
They
she's
also
a
tend to ride dinosaurs.
okay.
On it.
So I guess that was her path to exile. Path of exile.
I'll make it happen.
Nice cleave.
Who if not me? I refuse.
And we'll go Aop.
She probably isn't an exile though, because the exiles are rather feral and also mostly forgotten by GW. They aren't even represented on the tabletop.
I see. Too bad.
I'll see to it personally.
We'll go
I'll make it happen.
back.
You never stood a chance.
Excuse me while I just whoop, Aop, whoop, and run back. Damn it, Abelard. Okay, so with you, I got you in my sights. We could go with let's go start off with Perfect Shot.
If I must.
Hunt down prey. Let's see who we could hunt. Possibly you.
This tedium is beneath me.
We now have one shot. Do not miss your chance to go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Did you just call me monkey? Oh dear.
If it serves your
Crit. Did that miss? It's not supposed to miss. Well, anyways, let's do a run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, there's more enemies behind. But this seems like a decent spot for me to go pew pew. Again. Wait, how much momentum do you have? You are at 160 momentum, so another 15. Okay, this is enough momentum to give you firearm mastery. Let's go. 1. Probably want to shoot this dude in the back. You're a diversionist.
I'll do it.
2. Wow. Okay. 3.
As the Emperor completes, strike is a prayer.
4.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
5.
I'll do it.
Damn ya.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's the Ripper.
Out of my way.
Hey. That's rude. So rude. I guess we'll go here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Okay, we're going to set fire onto a dude. Which dude do we set fire to? We have a sharpshooter rebel that's going to take his turn. Oh wait, there's so many more people taking their turns. Cutthroat rebel. Heavily armed rebel. Okay, so let's go ahead and strategic adaptation. And we're going to set fire onto this guy, so damage flows over to a different character. Very good. And now we can set fire. Well, let's move the Beard. The Beard will take us Perils of the Warp for us. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
We'll go Mark.
Will do.
Oh, hi, Mark. And then we'll set fire.
On it.
Blue. Dodge. Nice. That should be it for your turnsies. Dodge it.
Let's get to it.
But it did make us walk away. Hey, combat servitor. Hardly know her. Okay, we're no longer surrounded, so that's good.
Follow my lead.
And we go bonk.
Gray hair.
Poof.
Learned.
And what else can we do with this? Where's that snooper? Sharpshooter, there he is. Can we run and bonk the sharpshooter? Okay, we can't. Unless we use this right now.
No matter the cost.
Abelard, grab his big and twist it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And we'll go bonking him on the head.
At the Determined Tack, you successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
Ah. Okay. Let's do that again. Again.
Took care of this one.
And can we shout? We can't quite reach them with a shout, but I guess we can try to run at them.
Victory is imminent.
That should be enough. See Cassia, who gets to do stuff. The only enemies left are you, the Ripper Rebel, the heavily armed rebel who's on this side, Cutthroat Rebel, Combat Servitor, I think out of all these, we could grant extra turnsies to Idira, right? But we'll need to do... I'm gonna try to pop the rear ability up here.
If I may.
Okay. Then we're going to see if we can get voice of command. Reveal the light.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Extra turns is
I'm not
to
accustomed
Idira.
to being ordered around.
And I'm gonna use this extra turn to first analyze.
I'm not so sure.
You can't see him, but your beard can.
No can do.
Damn it, you don't actually have line of sight, do you? Which means that you need to relocate Mr. Beard. So that Mr. Beard could go buzz buzz.
Let's see what you can do.
Move the front line to where you can see. Here's fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we'll see if we can move you somewhere closer.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Not the gaze. Yeah, that means something. I'm gonna get canceled for that, aren't I? Crossing the gaze would be a very bad idea. Wouldn't like them when they're angry. Let's go with Mark. Oh, hi, marked.
I'll see to it personally.
And let's use this.
On it.
Go. Slash. Look at that brutal strike. That strike's ever so brutal. And then we're gonna leap all the way here.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Got depth from above. And now we're going to
It's as good as
leap
done.
into the combat servitor. No, actually, we'll need a little bit more movement.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
And now we slice. Then leap into the combat servitor.
Who if not me?
Oh, that dude is so chonky.
The best defense is a good offense.
Yep, you're a little bit too chonky for my taste, so I'm just gonna run away.
On it.
Right now, time to mark. This prey to hunt down. And do an analysis.
If I must.
Before going pew once.
I understand.
And another pew. No cover efficiency here, just claiming the bounty.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me. It's nothing.
All right, Argenta, please move out of cover.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's go ahead and revel in the slaughter,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
followed by a rapid fire, which leaves you with more pew-pews over here. It's only 20, but it's better than nothing.
Give him the DACA.
I'll do it.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Oh, there's this dude, right? That's not yet Dej. So let's go ahead and use the strategic adaptation
What was the command again?
and use this to burn him. Nice. Which lets me burn you again. Okay. We're gonna let you get burned again. How to get burned? Let's make sure we move Mr. Beard here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see what you can do.
And we're going to use enemy analysis. How many stacks of... Let's actually use exposed weakness instead, followed by the fire. No two people are not on fire. Aww.
Was it you? Or
Wow, you have a Melta area attack. You, sir, are a little bit on the rough side. Not enough movement points. Can I dash towards you then? No. So it has to be a combination of both.
At your beck and call. An
Bonk.
exemplary strike.
Look at that crit. Oh. So right now we have two stuffs to do. Let's go ahead and use Endure into a shout.
It will be done.
Taunt.
We crit those.
And that's it. Right? Wait. What happened? Stop, my kin, it's me. Oh my goodness. I think we're a little bit too late.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This tedium. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Yeah, let's just end turnsies here. Oh, I keep forgetting to give you Medicaid or friggin' healings.
Another soul slips beyond the
Dead.
veil.
Wait, who's still remains? Eldari Guardian? Oh my. So those are those reinforcements? I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not supposed to shoot at these Eldari. I'm gonna save here and see if my suspicions are correct.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I will not join the ranks of the dead.
I'd rather look this up. Okay. Right. I'll look. I want to look this up. Looking at your let's quests here, or looking up at the journal. Okay, let's go. Let's go to world. The quest line is World Shapers. So let's look at the World Shapers quest. I think it's an Act 2 thing. Let's see. Fine, track down the rebel leaders. Okay. We could arrest the governor immediately, but we didn't do that. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Apparently on the right side of the mansion, at the end of the garden, you find an old servant, but... So basically there was something that was available for some dogmatic points, I understand. But there was a dude that I missed. So that Little Miss was raging about. That you missed the dialogue option to get more dogmatic. I guess. Okay, so descending here will... Okay, so so if Elet has been recruited, she will tell you about the Elder on Yanis. Loot the rebel base. Okay. So we're supposed to kill him anyways. Okay. And basically we didn't get ourselves a dogmatic point. We lost 4 points of dogmatic. That's it. I guess. But I could always go back off camera to do that. And we'll replay these battles if we can. Dej. Wow. Don't attack us. And immediately Dej.
Guided by faith.
Hello, remember me?
Hi, M-Gamer. Thanks for being here, buddy. Were you the one who was talking about how you wanted to see more of the...
Hi, gamer.
Like, talk about, my game
As the Emperor commands,
that was inspired by Unlimited Saga. Unfortunately, we're moving that to a different day. We're having instead of World Building Wednesday, we're having a Fiction Friday.
I'll do it. My path won't end.
Wow. As the Emperor commands,
I don't think so. I was the one at Monday or before.
Yeah. Okay.
My path would end here.
Wow. That's a lot of damage. But let's just end things.
Anything else?
I swear on Khan's Riven's heart, Muran, you pay for your treachery. May Morak Heg sunder your fate cast away. May blood of Eldennis cut your throat. Last, get a grip. I doubt that's the last battle we'll see today. Isn't it time you told me what's going on? What's going on? It's a hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay.
Mareheg is the Eldar goddess of fate.
Okay. I think I'll, but I think I will need to pause and see if we could replay a couple of the things. But that being said, yep, we'll head back and see if there's any other things we could actually do before coming here again. But we'll basically take all the same things happening, except for going to see a man lying on the ground that we didn't see last time. But tomorrow's a day off, and the next day is going to, well, it's gonna be not Freaky Friday, Fiction Friday, I guess. And we'll head back and we'll talk a little about my either my game or my novel. But yeah, I think I wanted to continue my novel after this, that I saw Orb. But yeah, either way, thanks for being here. For those of you who are here, I'm sorry I was about to leave. Anyways, with that, I think I'm going to lower this a little bit so you could see my body. Move this a little bit so you can see a bit more as I do last bit of Guile Redeems. Let's see if I'm faster. Damn it.
At
Okay,
im_Biggie, you successfully redeemed Guile for 5 LP.
And go here, and I need to I think I'll try to see if there's a Streamlabs version of things being on cooldown, and if I could actually enable that and show it on screen so people know if my Guile redeems are ready. But okay, as you can see here, if I push both things here, I have a little bit of lift now. Just a little. You could probably see. Just a little. And hopefully by the time we have Fiction Friday pop up, you'll be able to see more of my progress. But yeah, that's going to have to be it for today. All right, let's go ahead and go to my member screen. Thank you, Ipilux, Manta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Breton, Lord Yellowneck and Orphan Slayer for being members and or subscribers on Twitch at the time of streaming. You get to join our pantheon of Poke members. Get turned into Pokemon, amongst other really cool perks, like some cool badges and emojis whenever you comment, and if you want to support my channel that way. Exclamation point members, or just go ahead and check the join button or subscribe using Twitch Prime, whichever way is your way of wanting to support me. Sorry, Mr. M Gamer, I just for just getting here, I was about to end the stream. But that being said, if you want to support my channel, like the video if you enjoy it, subscribe if you want to see more, and turn on the notifications a little bit to let you guys know whenever I go live. And that's going to be it for today. It's me and Biggie, and I'll be back another
Have a
like
good day,
not tomorrow,
Biggie,
the
and
next
all.
day. And see you guys in a bit. Bye for now.